But yeah, you know how the deal is. Anyways, I need to swap this over to Honkai. Alright, make sure it's right. You know what? Let's full screen this. Oh. There we go. And should I or should I not hide the comment? Hmm. I should have debated this at the start. Nah. You all seen it in person. Me delaying things. Anyways. You wanna know if I need to go out and grab something to eat? Depending how long the story is. I know how long it is, and I'm not sure how far I have invested in it, but I know I can snack down and play the game. It's perfect for that. And Nick will get off my back. And I can finally progress in the story. Alright. I think the audio's a bit loud. I think I had it at 8. Let's see. So, voices. Oh no, it doesn't have. Anyway, let's say it's a 7. Yeah, that might be a good spot for it. Who knows? I should have tested this out, but okay. Sorrow, let's go to Paniconi. And Oblivion Dreamscape. And there we go. This kicks Sam's butt. Or I can get get destroyed in the first couple rounds. Alright. What was... You know what? You know what? Okay. Do I still... Okay. Let's look at the old footage and then I gotta see his weakness. How about that? Alright. Let's mute that. So... Okay, where's the chapters? Okay, Sam, round 2. Alright. Yes, let's skip that. Lightning, quantum, imaginary. Okay. So judging from that, I should form a team. Where are the teams? Okay. Alright. Oh, you know what? This might be a good one. Oh wait, I don't have quantum. I do have AoE though. This might be a decent shot. Okay, that might be decent. But Syria though. Okay. Okay, let's level you up a bit. Shall we not? Okay, so you have a bit more survivability. Can upgrade you. Your traces are not up there, and I already did my dailies. Probably upgrade your increase the wearer's attack by increase lightning. When they're using their skill, the skill wearer attacks by 20. I can increase this a bit. Ah, I'm broke. Okay. I'm broke. I don't have my dailies. And I have to do this now. Okay. I shall play the cutscene once more.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger and a Memo Keeper.
What about me?
Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here.
I got ignored. Okay.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Nah, I should be here.
Implementation.
Okay.
You look pretty lively.
Don't be dumb.
How about
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
Why?
Let me tend to your wounds.
Okay, they always start like, okay, this don't give him the speed up. This always do that. Like, bruh. Alright.
this
Right
song's
now-
for you?
I do little damage.
Let's rock.
I will set the seas ablaze.
Alright.
You can fight it.
Now I can go ham.
Or rock with it.
Okay.
The fearless knows not fear.
Leave it to me.
Let me tend your wounds.
Alright. Da-da-da.
Turn it up.
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Alright, alright. Oh.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure.
No, 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 I need to heal. I need to heal. Oh no, Sivia. Yep.
Time for an encore.
Time what's in your prescription.
Oh no, Sivia.
Ready to jam.
Okay. I know I don't do you much damage.
Step 2, implement. Step 1, implementation.
Maybe fire resistance?
Let's begin.
You don't look so good.
Yeah, they don't look
Pretty
good,
good
man.
crowd today. Keep up.
Leave it to me.
Need a doctor?
Yeah, heal them up.
Timely treatment.
Let's rock.
I should have probably saved that, shouldn't I?
The fearless knows not fear. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. I won't do.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Why am I going ham when it doesn't really affect him?
Ready to jam. Fangs and claws.
I'm using
got
all my
dull.
trump cards at the start when it's not even affected him. Ah!
Item. Step 1, implementation.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Leave it to me.
Let me tend your wounds.
Not yet. Just heal you up though.
Target locked. Execution. Underway.
Time what's in your prescription.
Timely treatment.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Ready to
Annihilation.
lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Clean.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time for some hardship.
They need some help.
Ready to jam.
Let's rock.
That won't do.
Let's begin.
Step 1, implementation.
Alright. I'll just heal you up though.
Ready to jam. Fangs and claws got dull.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight.
Yeah, that was effective. Let's go.
There is no other choice.
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate. Too slow.
Need a doctor?
Oh, this, yeah, let's heal you guys up.
Thank you. Stay safe. Songs for you. Keep up. That won't do. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Target locked. Execution. Underway.
Yeah.
What's in your
Figured.
prescription?
Timely treatment.
Show me what you can do. The fearless knows not fear.
Let me tend your wounds.
Annihilation.
I venture forth to hunt forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate.
Okay. I know this guy has a face too.
Leave it to me.
That won't do.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Timely treatment.
Step 1, implementation.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Thank you. Stay safe.
If that's the case.
Oh. Old friend, new friend. Let's go. I made process.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
You teleport me away? How dare you? Oh, this guy again.
A show.
You know what?
Well,
Maybe
thank you
leave
for
it
your
at eight.
efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other.
And I can't adjust. Hey, I made process though. He gonna be happy about that. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully.
When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As
Oh,
promised,
what's
I've
going on?
delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
what's going on? Am I losing connection to the game? Bruh. Oh?
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
I did lost connection. Wow.
What a show.
Yes, what indeed a show. I lost connection.
Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other.
And of course I can't
When
skip
I
it.
first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Black Swan, you.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you.
Nah, I can beat Sam.
From that Galaxy Ranger.
Oh?
Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger?
They have been extinct.
She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality.
The Archon has her precautions, but it was right there at the scene. It couldn't have been her.
But, oh, there's no but. This is the truth. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
Who?
You don't seem to have heard of him before. He belongs to the Annihilation Gang, so I guess it's normal. And let me explain it to you.
Yes, please do.
This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking, or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why?
I presume Acheron?
Because Ifrit is dead.
Oh. What happened?
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend?
Yes, I want to see how far you can annoy. It was Acheron.
The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. Once you are ready, follow me.
Oh, mate, you gotta wait for your
As for
eternity.
aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine?
Don't trust a word from that
But
man.
he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
What deal do you have?
My. You look like a small injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist.
I probably need one of those, but not from you. Are you willing to bring me out of this memory zone? You betrayed me? Can I trust? Who do you think the mastermind
I
is?
still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece.
Okay.
Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused and sad. Whoever that girl might have been, a living soul, a memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished, like the dissolution of bubbles in water, disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice.
You're right, let go. Let's go. How will I know you're not framing me?
Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Mimic entity. What, you gotta become like a butterfly?
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Hey, what a stalker, he knows where I live.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential.
Oh?
I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down.
Don't worry, man. You gotta lose all your money on this bet.
Please, this way, if you will.
I'm just a... I'm the losing horse here, man.
Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here.
Yeah.
This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready.
I'm gonna enter the Conjuring.
Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar?
Man, you gotta give me
I
kidnapper
remember
vibes.
everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
She got murked.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? No, this is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Not first occurrence.
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway. The other was you.
Oh.
That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you? Chicken-winged boy.
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
You do have a smackable face.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
Okay. Does he get update with everything? Give me a moment. Hey. Apologies for the wait. Anyways, look like there's something that might came up, but all right. So light cone, Destiny's threats for. Okay, so obtain light cone. Restoration increase the wearer effect. Ooh. So I can stop one heart from breaking.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
How's that possible?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter, an unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Really hard to take it in. If that's the case, I can't trust anyone.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
What kind of help, eh?
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
If you want to take advantage of the family trusting us, take advantage of the family trusting us. Name this will never associate with IP. Decision like this is a way above my pay grade. I'm still a new member, bro. Okay. Want to take advantage of the family.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Yeah, sounds like it though.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Alright. I got pause here for the time being. And I will go get myself a food once I come back. I gotta continue it. But luckily, I have the place in mind, and it gotta be a 15-minute wait or so. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Apologies for the wait. I have to place down a order for... Here I am trying to explain myself. You shall not know my reasons. Anyways, just apologies for the wait. I got my food. But it looked like I need to do another BRB at, like an hour or so. Depends when they arrive. Anyways, back to the story. I feel like someone's here with me. Nope. I'm going mad. Mad, I tell you. Mad.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
The nameless cannot turn a blind eye to evil. You must get to the bottom of all this. For Firefly.
That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions... I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Oi. Land results of the fire, eh? Investigate. A half-falling cell phone is lying on the floor, capturing an unsent message with a snapshot of two people wearing smiles. You pick it up. A bubble. Huh. Collect. New sticker. Sam Porter Bridges.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up.
Hello, Auntie James. I hope you're doing all right. And I'm doing okay. I'm just doing story and chowing down.
But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
It's going all right, I'll say. Finished Within Waves. Really enjoyed the story of that. And now it's catching up the story on Honkai Star Rail.
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Damn it. Vragou, are you still in the hotel in the dreamscape? Vragou. Okay, I mean, you run into trouble. We got separated in the memory zone, but Vragou was the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. Help. Or stay calm. Do I need to get off the Access Express and help? Not at the moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. The Riviera Hotel is the real world. It's very calm. Not much is happening. I'm done. Spending my investigating on my side. Where should we meet up? Vragou. It's great to know you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? Oh. I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been accorded by the family. We're wrapping up notifications and some family. Okay. Let's meet somewhere near the Kalaki statue later. Again, the Kalaki statue.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Ooh. Side quest missions up ahead.
Well, isn't this a dream?
Everything is a dream in the dreamscape. What is real? What is reality? All the answers shall show itself. Everything revolves around Clocky's statue, eh?
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling is burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. but my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Thank you for the follow, Red. Warfare 1, 2, and 3. I hope your day is going alright.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity. while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this, and we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time, and he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Of course it did. Of course it gives me a option when I was cleaning my hands. He's good up. He's really up no good.
All the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth.
Okay.
I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
It's fine. Let's focus on the big picture for now. So,
You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Recalibrate. We'd just like to accept your request. Wonderful, your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's something for our upcoming partnership. 10,000 credits. Thanks, boss. That's a lot of money. Let's just say this thing, boss. Wow, that's so generous. Boss, thanks. Who's our press? Send too early. It's a little extra just for good luck with this new gig. Just as I stipulate, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can, so her case is only secret between us. With the other case, that depends on what excuse they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward for the outstanding performance from you guys. Alright.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Of course, they're not at the statue. They decide to move forward. I'm no longer broke. Hey, I mean, I wasn't broke, but I can level up a bit. Hey, attack feels more. There we go. Damn it. At least the attack increase.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
No conclusions needed at all.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine.
I can't.
He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Oh shoot, they already made it to chapter 2.30. Good job, miss. Well, oh well, I didn't recognize you.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Does have any other plans?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone.
Yeah, I can see that.
However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's a very gentle woman, very mysterious, very powerful. Weird, I can't seem to remember. Weird, I can't seem to remember about her. Sheesh. Oh. I say gentle. Weird, I can't remember. Oh yeah.
That
weird.
fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone.
Of course, I got
No
that
wonder
wrong.
She's a suspect.
Of course, I did. And give me a moment. I want to attack somebody real quick. Oh my god, that was so funny. Oh, they left the moment I left. Damn. Okay.
Checked off the list.
Book.
The majestic hall. I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
You're whack.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Do you think the family is all behind this?
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Drinking. Let's go.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about Miss Robin while we're out there.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Link up.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
He knew. Is this Sparkle? Nope. Like, I recognize you.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
Yes, she is.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
Oh?
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
The memo keeper.
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize
there was no key.
The secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
I'll be right back.
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility.
Alright, so it seems that time has came, so I can do another BRB. And that won't take me long, probably another 15 minutes or so. So I'll be right back. Alright, I am back.
Share your
And to change the
findings with
face.
me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups.
Damn, we're drinking there,
The
eh?
conversation coming up will last forever.
What the heck did I put in the numbers for? At the same time.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
We're going back in time.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
Oh?
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
Huh.
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's...
It's me, Mario.
no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh,
That time, eh?
a phone.
Oh,
Wanna listen in?
at this moment on the other side.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me, whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining? Mom. Raining.
It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times.
What the heck is going on?
Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful.
I'm very tempted to skip it.
And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Hey, that's me, baby.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed.
God
Nobody
damn it.
outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself, until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. And I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These two murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
I don't feel like I need to know about this guy. And I had to play this guy. Lovely. Okay, you just discount well.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
Oh, it's a little
I was
Rackles.
requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right.
Londing.
And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
So it's the guy holding those up.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
God damn it, I don't want to get that
Dead
loot.
end.
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
Past this trial.
There isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Chest, I see chest. Give me that goods.
Interesting.
I can start messing around with it. So that two is facing backwards. Those two are facing the same, and these two are facing back, facing the way. I presume it can be just one statue. Unless it meant to be different. That's where I came from. A lot of birds. Lovely. Give me that loot. Yeet. Bam. Oh no. Oh yeah, it was R. There we go.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Did you return to the past it came from? So this guy was forward, so it should be counterclockwise. Forward. Damn it. I forgot I was still on counterclockwise. And this guy should be facing away. Then you, if I recall, I think it was, you should be facing forward. Hey.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
No. Discount will.
Oh, impressive.
Oh.
So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Okay, I really want to skip this dialogue. I really want to skip all of it. Anything with this guy, I really want to skip. You know what? I gotta do a puzzle. Screw that guy. Tick tock, how do you know the barnacles in the control of the dreamscape of the shadows? Who are the dream angels hidden down below the dreamscape? Do you know the top secret family sacrifice rituals? Tick tock, they have fooled you, dear guest. Come in and hear the truth, and I shall tell you how truly filthy the dark, unbearably the Penacony is. Tick-tock, think about it. These stories are insane, right? How could I believe such things? I'm sure they're all just conspiracy theories dreamed up by some B-grade title that must be fake, right? Oh yeah, I forgot I can't jump in this game. Okay.
Hold on.
Huh?
No.
My friend.
It's a try, if I'm not wrong.
No.
Get serious.
Thank Lord.
That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself.
Yeah,
Oh, look.
There wasn't a...
Oh, with your brilliant...
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Screw it, I can't do another puzzle because of you guys. So... that should go there. And then you there. Yes, thank you, my dude.
Hedge your bets.
No, I have to deal with this guy.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Keep up.
Of course I have to deal with this guy, even in this battle.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Watch your head.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Sylvia ain't that great, but she will do.
Found it. This is it.
Oh. Oh, this again. Can I not? Nope, I can't. Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait, they got spathered. Yep. You shall be permanent now. Oh. I didn't get a chest.
Wow.
Oh, because I couldn't reach it before. Nope, that's a lie. I couldn't reach it before. I was right there when I pressed it. What do you mean? Look at some important chests. Minigame. Oh, I have to do the minigame. Or not. Hey.
Never expected to find this here.
Huh. And the nameplate.
If I were you,
The two return to the lobby in good silence. Enter the graveyard.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those.
Yeah. So
Oh,
many
look.
things you need to do to meet up with Sunday, eh?
indeed.
Actually. Oh, fine. Let's find a way to open the door.
Great, my worst fear has came to pass. A freaking giant Dr. Ratio, eh? Fuck, another puzzle. Oh, free pieces, eh? That's 100 meters. 30 meters. Might as well take care of this. Hello, T-posing guy.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Talking about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Kick it again.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
Broken. After screaming the soldier collapse, he didn't even have the time to earn the 5-star rating from you. Adorable.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Where the hell is he? I see his goddamn hair.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them.
Oh.
Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Hey. Nice AI script, man. I love these T-posing. I can just yeet this and pull aggro away. I didn't get it. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Walk away like you saw nothing. Auto play, let's go.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh wait, what? You just changed to a different body, yay.
Turn it up.
Oh.
Yep.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh, he does shield?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Spend freely.
Yep.
Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it.
It's on me.
Oh, I'm not in round 2.
Best
Okay.
is yet to come.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
It's tough, mate. You need a doctor to give you a good whack.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good, bud.
Finally, a moment of peace.
But not a moment from peace from you. Of course, you give some people a good whack of the buck. I have to fight. Oh, you guys can transform, eh?
Answer me. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I feel like they should really give me the option to mute certain characters, so I can't stand them a bit more. That's called unplugging the headphones.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Answer me.
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Falsehood. Indeed.
Valor.
You know what? I gotta start the kettle.
What's in your prescription? Bully!
Let's rock.
0 points. Answer me. Yep. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Test. Fail. You fool! Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's rock.
Fail.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Answer me. 0 points.
This whole returning of daytime saving is really screwing me up with outside, eh?
Let's rock.
Yep.
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. I thought you were a part of the group, eh?
Answer me.
Alright.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and
What's the
falsehood.
on these guys' perspective?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other
filler.
choice.
Yeah, it's all because of filler.
You can fight it.
That's why we're not following the main
or
cat.
rock with it.
Lord. I did have to search up the name list. I'm like, who the hell are the name list? And I found out that's just Astro Express. Oh.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Looks like I can just do a quick swap. The looks of it.
Oh, you're back. Thanks, Doc.
It's like there's a straight, clear path, but then they're like, you know, it does make it a bit more unique, eh? The gate has been locked. You cannot enter this way. This door cannot
Oh,
open from this
Horatio,
side.
you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squat. Hold on. Piece of cake.
I don't want to hear this guy anymore. Unlock. I presume you just want me to go. Yeah. Is there a reason why I should go over here?
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Oh, I have to get energy. Hence this guy. Of course.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I gave myself a good treat of finishing up the story of Wither and Wade.
Turn it up.
And here I am, it's like, so yeah, instead of a very aggressive, fast-paced combat, we turn into a turn-based combat.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's slow paced. I have no control.
You can fight it.
Just build them up.
Or rock with it.
Like Pokemon. Just all the Pokemon. All the turn-based. Pokemon Go. I select 4 Pokemon on my mightiest select. And face them against a variety of enemies.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, yeah, my name is
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it. Turn it up.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Let's rock.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Spend freely. It's on me. Bust.
I like you, but I would
or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Let's rock.
No.
Spend freely.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Why the hell did they went with the yellow background?
It's on me.
Let's rock.
Spend freely.
Oh,
Bust.
$8.99?
Or maybe I'll take it all. It's on me.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's rock.
Watch your head.
I'm fine.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
All done. Piece of cake.
Alright, got my freedom back.
Never expected to find
For
this here.
some to the moment, eh?
Yeah.
And now I should have some energy, right? No. Did I just do that for loot? I think I just did that for loot. Let's close that. Okay, that gives me energy. Oh, okay. I probably okay. So let's explore this land. I'm pretty sure I can't go over there. Yep. So there's a reason why I must be. What? Oh, I was meant to go back down. And thank you. So you shall be right here. There, and you that.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
There's so many robots. And I hit and a miss. As you require. Okay, yes, this progresses the story. I don't want to deal with these two guys any much longer.
It's a pit.
Yeah.
Tell me about your...
I don't have a plan.
Looks like since...
Am I and I'll help...
On what
Simple. That was just an... Moreover, But honestly, we'll see. If the chance of winning...
the...
3 chips are enough. All...
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. And goddamn it, Miho, you should add just a skip button so I can just skip all of this. Oh, finally, we got the big meaning,
It
big man.
seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it?
The box.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Oh, a truce vow, eh?
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Oh.
Yes. What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy
Oh, the
this
kettle's
world
ready.
with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, The Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please. Are these what you're looking for?
It's an hour to go. Wildlife Park.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 StoneHearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 StoneHearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not Aventurine. and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit.
Oh, goddammit.
Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
I wonder what's
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through, all right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. I will swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Excuse me.
What you got to
I
say?
can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Huh.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
It's impossible to access these records.
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure.
She was
Sure enough,
gauging.
No one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Guardian of Recollection.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready
Bravo.
to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Hey, it's Topaz. I'm meeting her.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask,
and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Perspective change. Thank goodness.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
He's that good, huh? It only works when all parties' interests are aligned.
As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Okay.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Remember me? We meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
I got business with your captain. Where he's at, eh?
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Where do I supposed to go? Don't know that location.
such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher.
Trash
Gallagher.
recycler.
Where could he be?
Oh, Gore. The word Gore are engraved directly on the body in this incident instead of the main plate. I see trash, I pick up trash. Everyone plays a part in the protecting the environment. Have you ever picked up a trash on the ground today? Does trash exist in the dreamscape too? The physical trash in the real world and the physiological trash in the dream. When people see trash in the real world, and remember the image of trash will generate in their dream. Although people don't have to eat it in dreams, they can still run restaurants and create new recipes there. Both are the projection and consciousness of no fundamental difference. Of course, they can appear on the same platform. I equip with a trash disposal module in reality, so the future that comes to me in the dreamscape, perhaps what's on my mind during the day, goes in my dream at night. Anyways, I can break down old trash that comes my way in a harmless subject. This is going to be a profitable business. I'm too busy with my work in the dream edge to collect trash myself. Although I'm only somebody who could help me gather some trash. You can help, that's a respectable move. Your actions are square in the universe of destruction. When you're done collecting all the trash, I'll offer you my highest compliments. Activate clockwork.
Dreams are supposed to be...
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
I went on a date, that much. That ain't it, Chief. You got the wrong guy. That's right, it's me, Clocky. Yeah, Chief, you got the wrong guy.
You think you look alike?
How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Oh no.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
You don't want to know.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind? Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Just what I've been waiting for. I can't abuse it for evil doings.
Please?
My dude, time to get your mind all screwed up again.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
You and this Bloodhound found many met before, and you know he's very upright, but you're also aware the principles sometimes don't matter when the person is in a good mood. Activate Clockwork. He's calm, sad, happy. This turns him to sad again. Man, you survived your depression, now to send you back.
You lot insist on doing this.
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake. It is imperative we know everything about the case.
No, I meant to say... Do I really have to get down on my knees and grovel?
If you don't mind, I have to decline.
No, you don't really mean that. If that's the case, I'll just have to acquiesce to everyone's wishes. Lower my esteemed head and plead with everyone.
No need. Standing is just fine. You don't need to do that.
Looks like he still doesn't want to budge an inch.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa! It's this time already! What? Time to clock out! And no one's gonna stop me.
What?
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's exactly what the fan has ordered us to investigate. We are sorry too.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere. Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky. while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Aventurine, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea, and after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past, and within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life, alone. I am not who you think I am, nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Good question.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the Hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Oh. There's a lot. God damn it. A lot more of background building for characters.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
Who sold me out, Wade?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, Odoli, Lacardos, and perspective have been switched. How many more perspectives I need to change, eh?
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Here you go. These gems for you.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Nobody
I
died.
feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Not the harmony. Goes against everything.
The world has truly lost its way.
Oh, well up, Boomer.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, but what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. Oh, the sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Yeah, I got some gems for you. The expression on the Honkai was complex, so he was looking for a moth of Pharaoh, unable to find his near end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work, then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
A sip of liquor, a blissful reprieve, to drown 1,000 sorrows, let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet. Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Beep boop beep. Rolled over.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clue.
Damn it.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
A deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Yeah. Oh no, this is
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sidonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go, play a game with them. If you come out alive after 2 days, It proves that you're the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Huh. I'm very surprised.
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
I don't understand the community.
Look! A lady as cool as Serval.
Nor March. I think she's Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy.
Ooh.
The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Random drinks, here I go. Chest. Must capture all the loot. And I think I'm a grown up. I guess I just need to talk. Also, TikTok. TikTok, who are you? TikTok, where is this? And who am I? Again. So from the looks of it, that's the man. Alright. Awaken. TikTok, I think I remember. I'm the ticker that plays Clocky. TikTok, this isn't my workplace. Oh no, I'm going to be late.
This will definitely come in handy.
The guy got all drunked up.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
Can only imagine how intense the scene must have been.
Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Incredible drink, you say? Lost. Yes, I am indeed lost. Hey. Oh, wait, ingredient. Investigate.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads, Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago.
Oh, that must be real good.
Drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
Maybe it hasn't expired yet.
Ugh, the syrup is turned clumpy. I definitely don't want to drink this, even if it's not expired.
But that's how you know it's the good
Did you
stuff.
find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Yeah.
Ugh. Then we'll keep it for now. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Oh.
Huh? What's all the commotion about?
Siobhan.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, is shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else.
Damn.
Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just... one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
I've just been waiting. I have been waiting for.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever. I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
Yeah, let's try it. But I feel like if she's gonna be sad, it can cause a scene though. Might as well get the other drinks for the time being.
Can this be used for mixing drinks?
Yes.
Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Exchange March. Give a praise of high morals. 5,000. Give a bag of trash. How about praise of high morals?
Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
Oh. Oh, I really want to see about the bag of trash. Alright, so I presume I got 2 drinks and this turned her sad. Himiko just being Himiko.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Oh, angry, calm, sad. Angry, I feel like it will cause a scene, but I just unlocked that. Let's see what happened with sad.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
Oh, this causes scene.
I just don't get why she...
Let's make you mad.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Hey.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
I've got all the ingredients I need.
Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Oh, yeah, there's no soul cast, yeah. Dream Syrup. Pick up with grape soda. This soda is made of a fragrant white grape, tastes both sour and bitter. It serves as an excellent remedy and remedy for the summer heat, and consumers soften in sneezing and runny nose. According to those who have tasted it, it feels like a cold, hard press against their neck. A unique creation from Pentaconi, this syrup serves as a non-additive tantalizer, offering an ineffective experience in scenario and daylight for a certain duration. The manufacturer claims the syrup has been all the benefits of religion and alcohol without any of their drawbacks.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Pentaconi. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
A bright future. One day we have a real house with a cup of coffee in our hand. Your wife says it will have a yarn where we can grow flowers, a hole where we can dance, a transparent attic where we can gaze at the stars, and then ideally a small dog to cuddle and fall asleep with. That would truly be a truly blissful life. You smile inside it and you propose a toast. The warm vapor swirls and the scents gently kerosene in the ceiling before this evaporates. A bright future exists only in dreams. Garden Rager. The poker game continues. Reaching the 4th round, the man could not stop himself from checking his hand. His confidence has long since wavered. A true gambler won't hesitate to call even if the chances of winning are impossible small. The young man on the opposite side of the table sniggers, pushing all his chips forward. All in. Being content is a virtue for morals, where hesitant is faith, full of flaws for gambling. I'm pretty sure I know who that's for. Internal endurance. Insufficient activate ingredient. Experiment failed. The scholar, frustrated by his 106,001 first attempt, randomly poked at the thermal, delaying a new poison formula, providing so much more challenging than anticipated. If he could produce results by tomorrow, his mind was overwhelmed with the worry, leading him to clock over, test tubes rack on the table, and the liquids from the 2 untightable containers mixed, releasing a pungent odor. The 106,002 attempts were successful. Say the bright future.
Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Hanyu sign. A coin-shaped lemon slice. Draws with continental circles. Yeah, Hanyu sign.
A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. May you break free from your shackles just like he did. Well, it's done.
Oh.
Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado. To golden dreams.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soulglad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
I heard this name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit, and now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case, and of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Just eradicated her.
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place. Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Hold on.
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
It was the butler all along. There's always been a Sebastian.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So the character Han Yu is based on a real-life person.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
I'm very in the mood. I really want to change it since I realized, though there's a game I haven't beaten and it's Souls-like, Hollow Knight. But, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee. Alright, I am back. I could probably play some background music. Or went to a BRB. I didn't expect it to do a couple things.
What's going
Oh
on?
yes, Hollow. I think I really want to complete it now.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
And convince them to let us in.
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
Oh.
View here is great, right? We can see everything from here. Including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
Huh?
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all.
Hey.
Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog.
Oh.
The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
The story still continues.
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Who could that person be?
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams.
Haunting the dreams?
Do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
And that the family instant united as one.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else. Probably within the Oak family. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Mr. Yang, our investigation has came to an end. How's the progression going on your end? Not bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agreed the family might be hiding something extremely important. Now we're heading to Twilight. Akira, huh? Didn't ex-Aventurine say she was dangerous? I confirm that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I gotta keep you posted as I find anything. I had a little tab. Playing drinking games with her, eh? Oh, Acheron's.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
I have a opinion. So this Pentaconi 31-hour story, it's just a 31-hour of a murder mystery fetch quest. I'm not sure if those 31 hours is fully dedicated to this murder mystery, but it surely feels like
you will
it.
Find.
Oh?
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment.
Akron drops her place slightly. Within the moment, her breast became impressible.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Technique. During the exploration, use icon technique to hit normal enemies which instant defeat them without entering battle. When the technique does not hit the enemy, no technique points are consumed. Oh.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, that's really good for farming them up. Ooh, I need Akra on my team now. Where can I get her?
In the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family used that model for discussing important matters.
You know how much...
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like...
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine, that's his name.
What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other, so the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Pentaconi, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Oh, I just wasted it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
What? Yeah, that saved me so much farming. Yeah, I need to get her.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Don't mind me if I do. I wasn't into Acheron, but the mechanic of hers, ooh, ever
Well,
so
there aren't any
intriguing.
people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How familiar. On the still waters of oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's rock.
Destined for oblivion.
I like how
Still waters of oblivion.
eye to eye, but now
I
we
weep for
don't.
the departed. It too shall fall.
Look, I dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Oh. You know what? Since I have her temporary, I should investigate the area so I can just one-shot things. But from the looks of it, it will not give me that opportunity.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Give me that loot. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at your life convent as soon as possible upon my return, but the approaching enemy festival and your busy schedule, I refrain from troubling you. However, the urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Pinnacle, I have experienced a political change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I've experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find an answer, I conduct many private investigating using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Pinnacle is not pure. Its discourse lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be a root of cause of my voice issues. I mainly realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to a latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged from the family in Pinnacle, and it's highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you in particular, dear brother, because of our promise. With autonomy festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede this progression, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you to monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There's another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned the memory cell meme deaths, and any other further inquiries led me to believe that the corporal who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and am more prepared to verify my hypothesis. rest assured you can just focus on the preparation of the tournament festival once I have thoroughly investigated. Yes, I come and meet you immediately and won't take long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourselves. Don't stay in Dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in the reality and when you are free. I brought some more specialized from other galaxy command pudding stars from Morales, wild strawberries from Auckland, known for the extra size sweetness which I'm certain you enjoy. The almond mirage cream crackle from Milliken. Don't forget to enjoy them. May X-Pipe be with us.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
Given by
that
either.
Would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Oh, great. Asteroid Melvinville was dragged into the sea by an unknown meme while still bathing on the beach in the moment of oasis. Sometimes search and rescue operation proved unsuccessful. Note, this was the first case. Can't tell if anything was wrong. Insufficient investigation. Brought a mail from extra home. Enter a soaring steer in golden hour and mysteriously disappear while the stern was bouncing in the air. Later examination shows no signs of forced entry or exit of the sternodor. Though it seems the corporate can ignore physical barriers, confident investigating methods feasible. A female human participated in the talent show in the moment of such hand, but an accident fell off the stage before the judge turned around and disappeared in the shadow below. The footage for their episode of the show has been deleted. Note, the corporate was swift and skilled at disguise. Caution is advised. Weber, a male Pepsi, fell down when entering his office on payday in grill guided hour and was killed by an unknown meme and suddenly appeared in the memories of witnesses as been foreseen. Note, preferring the attack to wounded or vulnerable individuals, uncertain may be taking orders from someone else. A male patient was taken away from flipping over a card in a casino. In the moment of the stars, the casino staff has dealt with the aftermath of the incident, flipping the card. Interesting. Demiki, a male human, jumped into the ocean of dreams, bubbles in the blue hour in the attempt of impressing his girlfriend, but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcome is not satisfactory. Further interventions from moderators may be necessary. Noted, most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Additional note. Scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases were related to the ocean. Lastly, a female Foxian was engulfed by an unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in Golden Hour. The incident caused a huge commotion at the spot. The memories of witnesses have been processed. Note, it could be the sweet dream trouble. Does it have the ability to imitate and learn multiple corporates? There is likely a mastermind behind the scenes. Kambega, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme before his shift changed in the moment of the scenario rescuing in his death. After a fight, security measures have been enhanced in the prison area. Noted, no notable details in this case needed to ask the Blonde found to strengthen defense in the prison and further facilities. Net. A female human disappeared while visiting the film History Gallery at the museum in the moment of soul. He was drawn towards the mystery sounds calling to her, walked into the screen, vanishing without a trace. The site has been cordoned off. This is the only case where the corporate demonstrated speech ability. Further verification is required to determine if it's a false claim. Monka. A male Aventurine was attacked while replacing his newly purchased high-grade vision sensor in the auction in the moment of dusk. Vision says noteworthy. On the net, a female pursued Vision vanished while touching up her makeup in the bathroom before the graduation ceremony at the Paper Unfold University. In the moment, she was caught by a meme, dragged into a mirror, and disappeared. This was witnessed by a teacher at the scene. Mere note work. Current hypnosis is related to a site. Jola. A female intendant was attacked by a meme and disappeared when she blew out the candles during her birthday celebration with her friends in the Blue Hour. All the witnesses are currently receiving treatment from motivators. Note more attacks occur in the dark or dim environment. Is site related a trigger? Charlisa, a female Harlovan, was arrested by a ignorant fan backstage before her performance. In the moment of the discussion, was suddenly abducted by a meme during her escape. A blood found memory apprehended the fan. Abduction, keep looking for this accurate fan. Dorian, a male human, took a nap before the end of his shift in the moment of daybreak without telling his manager and was abducted by an unknown meme hiding under the chair. An emergency intervention was provided. The production of the victim it was resumed as usual. Taking a nap was considering disguising his Afram family was about to increase vacation time and additional breaks for workers. Mala, a male human, disappeared after being involved in a car accident in the golden hour, witnessing reporting the presence of an era meme who fled underground at the scene of accident. Note, this is a general case of death. The meme must be connected to the concept of death and murder. This list comprehends over 100 cases related to the memory cell meme death. However, the author of the list seems to be struck with figuring out the pattern.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
I don't mind breathing, but goddamn, that was like a murder case. Well, I jinxed it. Just Sunday, I have been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that now you hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action has impact for all of Penacony. As Penacony is going through a crucial period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred or cloud your judgment. And be cautious not to engage in activities in others you can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to allocate a significant amount of time and resources to find death. Such action does not serve the best interest in the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from other family heads. You are convinced that death is connected to Watchmaker. I have met that Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister. And I have never found any evidence linking him to that memory cell meme. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you are assess of the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all the Penacony resources and manpower for the sake of personal vendettas, as this will bring dishonor to the Great One. The Cailming Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severest consequences if doesn't mean you survive, it's delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to demoniacal conflicts with other major factors, involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there will be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Aspa family to help you to get your revenge. In addition, I have heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Your sincere old Otta.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Oti is happy with Sunte's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure, there's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Esteemed head of the Oak family, the investigation into all the suspects involved in the death case has been concluded. These findings are summarized before you for your summary. Respectfully, your esteemed Torta. Attachment: Ronald, a general staff from the Oak family, short hair, leading the back lifestyle, often caught slacking off at work. Percy, the Michael clerk from the Oak family, dark curly hair, suffering from several OCD, unable to work into his ties tied, and checked 5 times. President, the demonic clerk from the Oak family, long gray hair, a devoted fan of clocky, exhibited preference for the clock element in almost all aspects of life. Connor, professor at Paperful University, short red hair, rumored by students to be a eclectic figure due to his unkempt appearance. Doran, a professor at the Paperfold University, short gray hair, known among students for bringing cigarettes to class instead of textbooks. Poirot, a researcher from Nightingale family, long blonde hair, known for obsessing with soda and having research labs. Trash can filled with empty drink cans. Benny, a dreamscape producer from Nightingale family, curly brown hair, fragile and thin, exhibiting almost fractional exceptions from the green construction. Maru Ren, a dream reaver from the Nightingale family, short gray hair, standard instructor for pension adults, possesses a collector fetish, practically fond of mugs and jars. Sir Watatake, the head of Nightingale family, short black hair, distinguished by his rare orange pupils. Pat, a renowned actor from the Ayers family, short gray hair, featured in numerous classic films, TV shows, known for his suspicious eye brand. Born Rigid, an actor from the Ayers family, short black hair, frequently cast in gangster scene films, widely acclaimed for his performance in close quarter combat. Navarro, a drinksmith from the Ayers family, short blonde hair, enjoyed a good reputation among tourists for his engaging conservations. Carly, an actress from the Ayers family, long pale hair, known for the cross-dressing in films to play suit-clad males or calculus, affectionately calling by her fans as the Grey Beauty. Brandon, a guard from the Bloodhound family, short brown hair, aware of a man medallion for rescue 10 standard tours in the incident caused by me. Carter, a security officer from the Bloodhound family, short hair, small structure, often spending in the leisure at the casino at the moment of the stars. Bushley, the captain of the Bloodhound Guardian, short blonde hair, stocky man, bearing several scars from previous encounter with memes. Omro, a detective from the Bloodhound family, short black hair, known for the unkept sample and extended undercover work for investigation within underground gangs. Chronana, The agent for the Brownhill family, long gray hair, nicknamed Fireball by the underground gangs due to her technique to wear all red attire when encountering the force. Malidia, a reporter from the Astor family, short blonde hair, standard pacifist structure, exhibiting a mental age beyond her actual years. Gabby, a gambling angel from the Astor family, short black hair, standard fashion structure, and juicy enjoys candy from a gamble game. Lorocha, a halter butler from the Astor family, dark curly hair, tall structure, possessing a sense of humor and attracting women. Anomalous VIP customers, pleasuring the auction teller from the Astor gray curly family, male, regularly using Dreamscape special work. Mario, a project manager from Astor family, long blonde hair, shorter than an average specimen, maintains a calmer demeanor, masking generate a lot of revenue of the family. There are a total of 52 subjects on the list, followed by Sunday's note. Perhaps there's a common spread among them. I have reached a conclusion.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Oh, god damn it. Perspective change.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then? Use them well, child. May your schemes be forever concealed.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler. What?
So this is where we learn about Jade for the first time.
What?
Your mind is playing tricks on you, man.
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane?
It's completely on the lather.
Perhaps both.
Oh, damn, thank you for the...
Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea?
I heard your day's going alright, Eximius. And thank you for the follow. Wait, cheer one bit. Oh, it does say that. Oh. I guess I'm losing a bit of my mind. I'm just like this dude, whatever his name was. Oh. Alright.
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
Yes.
The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite.
Oh.
I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door.
Yes.
That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off?
You might.
Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road.
Wasn't he a playable
Let's
character?
have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you?
I'm you, but better.
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome.
Nah, that's BS.
Kakavasha, I am your future.
This dude is basically a racist victim.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Yeah, I noticed that.
Why are there no guests here?
To be honest, I was getting annoyed by
What's
this
that
guy.
featherhead doing?
Every time he pops up, I'm like, God damn it. Of course, my perspectives change. Of course. This guy will. I say.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child?
I want to know when this is
I
over.
thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
You have spoken to a child that you shouldn't have.
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Hey, it's you.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
Don't do it.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them.
No.
I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't.
Accepted it, bro.
There aren't any Avgens left.
Accept it. 2.1. Story is 70% full of him. God damn it. Alright, look like I got somebody who's going down on my list. The racist victim. That sounds so bad. You know what? I gotta just send that to someone to throw them off. I wonder if you gotta pick that up. The racist victim. I don't. The sooner I get over with this, the better I am.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
You forgot to give me my money.
Only on Paniconi, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
You to torment
Well,
your
you've
past.
known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Paniconi. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock
what?
analogy sounds pleasant.
Hello. Hey Nick, how's it going?
Yeah, bro, what you mean by that?
I saw you gotta get it clicked. The racist victim in Honkai Star Rail. You know the guy?
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen when you can.
Moment.
It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised?
Twisted or all.
Leon? Yeah, that's the guy.
Nice. Also,
Go
if you're
on.
talking, I can't hear you.
Tell me I'm right. You know who you really
Oh.
are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious,
Hold up.
massive inferiority complex. You've won so much,
There we
and you're still so afraid of
go.
losing.
Hello.
There you are.
What, do you have me like a 10%? Something like that?
No, I had my head. No, I had my audio intake on the wrong one because I look at my Bluetooth isn't working right now.
Of course. Ah, I see, I see.
They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for
So,
dear life.
so I presume you heard me of, yeah, the Honkai Star Rail,
All I heard was the racism victim. What do you mean?
so, Aventurine, or whatever his name is, the blonde gambler guy.
Aventurine.
Yeah. So I started to dislike the guy more than Dr. Ratio, and somebody came in chat and we are talking about it, and then they brought up like, yeah, they basically like a racist victim. I like that's low key accurate.
I mean, yes, but no, but yes.
Then I was like, hold up, I wonder if Nick will know. So I just gotta send him a text. I don't like this racist victim.
I kind of figured because kind of the only one that suits, but also no, but yes,
Yes,
but no.
Honestly, man, I'm dying over here. I'm very tempted to skip all his dialogues.
Too bad, don't.
I already did it once to start interacting with Dr. Ratio. Like, you know what? You have the two characters I hate the most. Time to skip.
How dare you?
Look, man, when you gotta give me the two worst characters in game, I gotta skip it. And now I want Acheron on my team.
It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
It's just him talking to his reflection. Yeah.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange.
For a really
Why
long
did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation, and was that not what you most wanted? You chose the IPC instead.
God,
For the
for a long
preservation.
time.
I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done.
What?
Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Both.
Yeah, I was trying to set up. My bad.
Oh, you're good.
Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
You going to kill on Valorant?
He might take that first, honestly. No, he's doing wingman. Oh, never mind.
See, like you don't even know what you gotta do.
GG. Have a good day.
Ah, playing
night.
hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Nice. And we won.
Nice.
And I was MVP. Let's go. Yes, sir. I was MVP of the whole game. Let's go.
Oh, I just realized what you meant.
What?
I don't know, somebody in chat's like, yeah, he's talking to his reflection for a long time, and I realized it's what I'm currently on.
Oh, yeah, the part where he's talking to his like kid self practically.
Yeah, he's
And also
speaking
his
to
self.
yes,
When Mama
him with
said
his
goodbye that
palace
day,
demon.
how many catechins were like jackals, huh?
Yes, sleep paralysis demons.
Yeah, good news. I took out Sam in the first round, and I was just been progressing after that.
Chat, he's doing it. He's not.
You had to hide right under
He's
the
not sucking.
noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
I got something to say about this Pelican chapter, though.
It wasn't ruined.
Pentaconi?
Yeah.
I've always kept it.
What about the pedagogy?
So, I already know it's like a murder case, mystery and all. It gives me off the vibes. Is it just a 31 hour of a murder mystery with different perspectives?
You don't have to hide. You probably
Yes,
won't even deign
and
to get
no,
your outfit wet in the rain.
and then no.
Because I've been hopping to perspective by perspective, and I keep going back to the racist victim.
No, it starts off as that, but then it becomes a whole grand scheme of, oh god, what is happening here?
Okay.
You should enjoy it.
There's a reason it's called Pikakoni. You'll get it later.
I don't understand what the word means, so.
That child. Could he be in here?
No. Pentaconi is just the name of the place, but people call it Pikakoni because of how peak the story was.
Yeah, I recall of you fighting with me is like, you shall not disrespect Pentaconi.
Bro, Pentaconi is the one place you cannot.
Is this
place?
I mean, I'm liking the story, that's for sure, but.
A topaz.
Look, topaz.
What is this doing here?
Yeah, like they brought up the crystal first before the character.
What does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart?
Oh, so the racist victim is
curious at why it was here.
What's his name again?
Maybe that winged guy.
Isaac from Bleach.
Did taunt you.
Okay.
Just to make you
So right
realize
now
that
we're in the Soul Society arc, and I need to get over this filler arc.
The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve.
I'm sorry, Nick. I have to.
This is just bait.
Of course.
Or
All the better. Sunday
Yeah,
didn't
but
begin,
what?
which is why you had to finally.
I can't handle it.
Everyone's distracted.
Why don't you stop
Stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What?
You ain't getting away. You are listening to the lore.
You're me.
But this guy.
We're the same.
Hey,
Too
Siri.
bad.
Hey Siri.
You are listening.
Best way to prevent
Sorry for half an hour.
colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth.
But it's just dialogue between these two characters. It's not well building at all.
Why are you even asking?
Too bad. Lore.
Ain't that much, babe.
All the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received
Why?
it, wasn't it?
Because of lore.
This type of stone isn't rare.
I didn't skip the lore. Whenever this guy's evolve, I skip it.
In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly panicully, offered their everything. Oh,
He's real rich, but I still don't like his personality. I feel that. Hence skipping the dollar.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter?
Oh yeah, Nick, what do you feel about the meme I drew?
We'll find out soon enough.
The average story enjoyer.
Oh, I saw that. I was like, bro. Fair.
Fair.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
Also, you left no comment, so I was like, I wonder if you've seen it.
hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
He said the thing is all or nothing.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left?
Honestly, when my brother came back and entered the room, he just saw me paying attention to the story. He's like,
Just like your life.
is this for real? He's actually listening to the story. And that was just, and that was focused in.
Are more precious than your life.
But I didn't answer him.
You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipon's body. You think the IPC will let you get off
Oh my
scot
god,
free?
thank you, Jesus.
Look, Wuthering Waves did something.
Well, Diamond has always been all about results.
Really like it.
As long as
The
I
first
can create
introduction
value
as
far
Jade.
beyond the cost, the ends justify the means.
So I think I'm slowly meeting up all the characters.
How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough.
I think I would rather play a nice, faster pace combat to a auto turn base.
Reckless risks and the choices you
Brand.
prepare for yourself
Great.
always come with a
Look, man,
strong
I actually care about immersing myself with the combat rather than laying down in my chair and let my computer do my work for me.
I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IP.
Cringe.
Cringe. He's surprised too good at talking to himself.
There's so much you don't see.
Bro, you don't have
Which
to
is
have the
also why
auto
you'll
do
never
it. You
see
could literally
how
turn off auto and play yourself.
But the option is like sticky now. It's like, hey, there's an easier way to play this game. Auto play.
We'll just have to wait and see.
That sounds like a skill issue.
No.
The cornerstone is gone.
Look,
Now the
everyone, he
illusion
has
of the
skill
harmony.
issue. Point and laugh at him.
It's no skill issue. If the game offer it, it's on the game part. I'm just taking what it offers.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Like me ignoring enemies, it gives me the option, and
Yes.
I'm taking it.
We meet again.
Skill issue.
Did you find your mother and father?
And I found out I'm broke on credits.
Of course. Big Sis is there too.
The four of us were just playing hide and seek.
I don't know. I've been
so happy.
upgrading traces,
On our way
and
here, Papa
I
even
realized
brought me
I
to
have the
see
resources,
a
but I can't upgrade. Like, oh, what's wrong? And I thought, oh, I'm broke. I got no credits.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
If I ever meet my past self, I just gotta take the fate route and do a Shiro's like get wrecked. How about you, Nick? What's the first thing you would do if you have a chance to meet your past self?
And that depends on which segment of time are we talking. Like, you know, like how old am I if that I meet him?
If I say around the fate time, I say, what was it? It's around high school time. Can't tell from what grade though.
You mean like an age?
Oh. Oh, the smile chain. I'll have skill issues too. How so?
Well figured out.
I'll have skill issues too. I can't believe.
How's that?
It's
Not a
auto
bad
play.
score, eh? Boring.
Okay, it was a requirement. Chest. Must acquire all loot. Okay, that's blocked. Can I enter the others? No. Back alley? You know what, let's do a puzzle real quick. Dear guest, my job is to create a scenario based on the experience of clocking IP for visitors and efficiently pull new customers to clock. Studio production and execute operation refinement to hint the target up. And our studio is the best in the university. You know, usually physical, the Dream Kicker apartment work closely to the sweet green tropics to farm and double warm the outfits visitors dream. Based on the fan and the feedback creates the economic content we can use fully empower the Dreamscape tourist market. Okay. I can't stand it using all on 1 HP enemy. Oh, it's like going all out on the enemy with 1 HP. I think that's the best bit. It's like, I gotta annihilate this guy. Well, I guess it's just preference at that point. I could take out this enemy, or I can wipe him out. Oh, I see what I need to do. Or not. I installed the module on the left side. Like the older words are really difficult to understand. I don't even know what I'm talking about. All the buzzwords in my head spinning TikTok. Just I speak normally from now on.
This will definitely come in handy.
I wonder how many levels I can catch up. So I presume I went to the right route, but I just took the wrong turn. Yeah, wrong turn. Don't need to be you. Okay.
Why aren't you talking? You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand. Well, you sound sincere this time, at least. Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
Hey, I found a brief moment. A brief moment that I can escape from my torment. My power's called walking out. Activate. Oh.
Whoa. This place. It's so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert. And there are so many flowers here. Fixis, this one's for you.
The wrong way.
Is this?
Like just a shackle toward the dog.
Oh, what's on your mind? It's got nothing to do with you. Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you
became a maze runner.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
Hey.
How could a weak person take such daring risks? That's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death.
$30.
In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. Could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing.
So Nick,
All it takes is a meager sacrifice.
you're there?
I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss.
So I just search up a quiet place on Steam.
If you could just get with the program.
And They showed me the two games that's similar to it. And I just
professional
took a chuckle. What does it say on yours?
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
My apologies.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
A elbow. A button.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to.
Oh.
Tisk. A lifelong regret indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. Woo! You are nuts!
I never understand why people are a simp for this guy.
In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
I personally think it's due to the outfit, to be honest. I see a lot more fan art on about his outfit than the personal guy.
There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself.
Well, again, that's from a art person's perspective on all the Miyas
The
scene.
last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question.
And I should never.
If you could start over But you still want to be the child who received Gayathra's blessing.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone?
Nah, he's
Or am
always
I the one about to disappear?
I know.
Interesting.
Nope. No loot.
Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back there.
Oh. There we go. I missed it. Boy.
It's so fun here.
Little brat.
I want to stay here forever.
Oh. Okay, I don't have to do it. Just optional thing. But this is not.
Brother Hanu, where are you going? There's only one place he
Okay. I have a weapon now.
can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
I have one aim, eh? I can't climb up. Say hello to my little friend. Don't mind me if I do. No! I lost ammo. I lost my bullet. Because I'm a bit dumb and trigger happy.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
How do you know how leather shoes sounds like? You're a creep, mate.
Ah, there were... I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling.
Come on, come on.
Makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
In my bedroom. Really.
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit
Well, you
it.
can do it.
You're tired.
of this builder arc. Yeah, I am.
We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him.
It's time to accept for
Your
yourself
past and future.
the story of the past of the harmony.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
Sheesh, I really hated myself.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple, no? That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
Who the hell's Diamond?
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Yes.
I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've
Oh,
dug
okay.
is basically impossible. I
We
can't
have Jade
stop
and
you from
Diamond
doing
now.
what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side.
But he's not included. He's not part of them.
You will keep winning.
Ah.
You've never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you?
I think I follow.
If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more.
Yes.
If these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, then what did we do?
Well, maybe.
Fine. Time to make a move, Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's...
Yeah. Let's speed this up.
Stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
God damn it. Not you too. Hey Siri. Start another timer half an hour. I was so glad I could skip it. God damn it.
And now, only we are left.
You could have
Can you
waited
take
so
a
I could
photo
skip
for
the
me?
child.
I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
Oh. We're not skipping, my brother. I guess we have a follower of Nick here.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Why?
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Was a Sunday ice cream montage.
Sure.
With
So
the
you're
red
an
cherry.
actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
I can't believe I have to endure this. Please tell me how much do I have to deal with this guy?
I hope I can
Discount
become
well.
as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
What you're smirking about, Nick?
The waist.
The waist.
I didn't say oh, I didn't say the waist. I said your face.
Behind this curtain is the grand
A bit
stage.
more.
It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Oh, Sean.
Thank you.
You know what? Let's see if this crashed my PC for you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed.
Alright.
Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the Catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. But she will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall for all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
All right. For the same reason, eh?
Kakavasha? Bye.
Go on stage. Get into the robot.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Cailming. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Oh.
Do you
Oh, yeah.
truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Oh, thank goodness.
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Hey, back to the MC.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure he needs no introduction, as you definitely know him.
Hello, I deserve a proper intro. You can call me Clocky.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
Oh, thank
You want
goodness.
to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Belobog and the Xianzhou.
But we must mete out the justice for the dead. Maybe we should get out of here while we see. I'm the bone of my bat, Celeron is my body, and Showbracing is my blood.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
My bat is craving
To
for a
solve
good
the
beating.
mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Fate reference. That was a fate reference. I didn't notice it. It is you. I don't see how the building's a fate reference. I guess it went over my head.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
I mean, the bone of my sword. Oh.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Alright, time to see if I can pronounce her name. Or I can get hit by the back. Alright. Vaxion. Yeah, I see her as a major reference to John D. Art. Love her design for that. And we're gonna have the Fate collab next year.
I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you. If my meager strength is required.
And we have this what's her name? Emiya? A walk among the tombstones. Acheron. Acheron is another Fate reference? I know I'm Faxi. Oh, I see her name right there. Bao Shao? Bao Shao, I know. Just due to them. I cannot take off the jacket. She has particle reference. So what is a good feel? Good team for this fight. Blah blah. Nope. Maybe. Okay, let's change this up. Bum, 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 bum. So I need you, and I need you, you, and you. That should be good. AO team. Let's see how this goes. My
We're back here again.
team picking has
Aventurine
gotten
actually chose a really conspicuous location.
a bit better.
That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Got it.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Welcome to the Interastral Peace Corporation live show!
I'm pretty sure I can't all play this.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsought guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to
Just
show
in
yourself
case.
as well.
Oh, I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
I'm Mommy, look, I'm on TV. I'm pretty sure I have that for half an hour as well. We're not here for Panico. Does this have anything to do with the wanted murders? He has no mom, but that's gotta be funny.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do.
Oh, I just realized.
Why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Drain's promise, is nothing but a sham.
Have to look at your son is on TV.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Mr. Stellaron.
Look, man, I know it can be cringe at times.
You will become the personification of death.
But you don't have to bring it out like this. I ain't that powerful. Are you sure you can survive this? No. What are you on about?
I thought my intent was crystal clear. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Panico.
You didn't put a bomb in me. I've been kidnapped.
The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
Your boss is only a pain peanut.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated.
That has been the lie? It is my
Have you
lie.
ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why does life slumber? All because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
I do. I can just walk out.
The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet.
has the last laugh.
Yeah, no autoplay. If you're unsure on who's going to win, always bet on the MC. Yeah, plot armor, eh?
The die is cast.
Oh, I can't.
Prepare for storm.
Let me tend your wounds.
Okay, you know, it could smack.
Let me through. Dodge this. Take this. Rise, Venus.
You gotta see how I utilize my characters.
Keep up.
You're not going anywhere.
Go all in. Take everything I've got.
Oh, damn it. I haven't seen those characters before. Yeah, this heal up the tea.
Time what's in your prescription.
Also save all for this fight.
You're riding a lucky streak.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock.
Final play coming down from above.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Don't know how many
Dodge this. Let me tend your wounds.
defense have saved me.
Pretty good crowd today.
All or nothing.
I feel there's no different. Fire points in the Gamma Ultimate. Oh, okay.
Need a doctor?
You're riding a lucky streak.
Turn it up.
Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
Prepare for storm.
Hey! Take this. Rise, Venus. You're not going anywhere. Let me tend your wounds.
Let's rock.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters.
Final play coming down from above.
Okay, good thing I have invested in Japar.
Dodge this. Need a doctor?
This ends here.
This song's for you. Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I'll find out what you're gonna mean. I gotta save up my ult. Probably in phase 2.
That's it.
Everything I've got.
Put in one.
Hope you're prepared.
Ooh.
Turn it up.
No more playing nice.
This ends here.
Prepare for storm.
Hey! Let me tend your wounds.
Always use skills on your DPS. DPS. You gotta find out how much I've been scraping by. And gotta feel the pain of Nick. The suffering of Nick.
The audience is waiting. Keep up.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going
Hope
anywhere.
you're prepared. In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters.
All or nothing.
Need a doctor?
Oh, so it's just gambling with his skill. Oh, okay, I see.
Take this. Rise, Venus. Dodge this.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Oh yeah, just increasing
Pretty good
defenses.
crowd today. Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself?
Hey. Timer
You
stop.
can fight it or rock with it.
Oh, that takes a little bit of my health. Let's see a little bit. Ultimate can also cancel two tries. Oh.
This song's for you.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, something looks odd. Now I know why it looks odd.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Keep up.
Let me through.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters.
Let me tend your wounds.
Oh, kinda works.
You have my gratitude. Is that all? All or nothing.
This song's for you.
Turn it up. No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
This ends here.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Want to see what I can do?
Is that all?
Down from above.
Probably should have used it when I had the chance, eh?
Going all in. Everything I've
Hope you're prepared.
Ooh, barely.
This song's for you. Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Dodge this. Take this. Rise, Venus.
Right in a lucky streak.
This ends here.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Dodge this. Turn it up.
Ta-da-dum. Okay. Building has to be fine for a while. What's the second time I use that? Oh. Oh, a tie.
Keep up.
Alright, that's all.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Coming down from above.
Dodge this.
Okay,
Time
that's a
for the
good
main
percentage
event.
amount.
Let's rock. Need a doctor?
This ends here.
Prepare for some hard luck.
I fight this boss when I use my will level is max, so he hits hard as spell. He gamble moves, remove half of my HP. Looking at the puny damage he's dealing to your team, you should pass him easily. Maybe. I was struggling against Sam.
He who strikes first. Take this. Rise, Venus.
Right in a lucky streak.
Turn it up. Dodge this.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Zavar is definitely my weakest component in my team.
Let me tend your wounds.
Going all in. Take everything I've got.
Or
Time to bow out.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, heal her up.
Final flame coming down from above.
Keep up!
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
Removing half your HP seems like a real hassle.
Let me tend your wounds.
Yeah.
Is that all? All or nothing.
Ooh.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Want to see what I
Ready to
can do?
lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
The guitar case sure is adorable. Yee. He gets good wax. I mean, it's not broken yet.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, no matter how small, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Yeah.
This ends here.
Oh, shoot.
You're not going anywhere!
This song's for you. Let's rock!
It's all or nothing.
Oh!
Double down.
And that was for my healer.
Take this!
Okay, I see what you're doing with your attack moves now.
Dodge this!
Turn it up!
Yeah, let's take him out.
This ends
Temporary.
here. A
The
will
shield
forged in
reapplied.
ice never falters.
Final flame coming down. Never. Serendipity.
Might as well go all gambit.
Hope you're prepared.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I can.
Time wanted your prescription!
You probably have done that after, but
You're the best!
any multiple dice also help the gamble. Oh, look at the RNG on my side.
It's all or nothing.
Don't your hands hurt?
Going all
Turn it up!
This ends here.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Prepare for something. Skill is on four.
Let me tend your wounds!
Keep up!
You're not going anywhere!
The number's slowly going higher and higher.
It's all or nothing. Double down.
Turn it up!
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice
Yeah.
never falters.
I can see how this guy took half your health.
Final flame coming down. Never. Serendipity.
Alright, beautiful.
Hope you're prepared.
Not yet.
Let's rock!
It's all or nothing. Going all in.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
This This ends here.
Oh, I could probably save myself on that.
In the name of Londing, a will forged in ice never falters.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere. Need a doctor?
I can kill them, please.
You're the best.
Prepare for some.
This ends here.
Let me tend your wounds.
It's all or nothing.
Let's look fancy this one. Final play coming down. Never.
Need a doctor? Let me through.
You know what?
Time what's in your prescription?
Yes, okay.
You're not going anywhere. Take this. Shape of Taishu. Rise, fetus.
I feel like this is pretty useless here.
Let's rock. Want to see what I can do?
Hope you're prepared.
Oh.
It's all or nothing.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or
Hence
rock
why
with
you
it.
see
Double down.
This. Rise,
use
fetus.
the ult. Okay.
Keep up.
In the name of Londing, a will forged in ice.
His
Never
pre-nerf version
falters.
spammed the hell out of the gamble like it's his only move. Oh, and this is after the patch. Yeah. Good thing they fixed that.
Let me tend your wounds.
You're riding a lucky streak.
You're not going anywhere.
Prepare for some.
It feels like the RNG is on his before the nerfs.
Need a doctor?
It's all or nothing. In the name of Londing, a will forged in ice never falters.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Oh, I just realized I have
or rock
your
with
something
it.
ain't winning unless they have AoE. Yeah, I see why you mean AoE.
Pretty good crowd today.
And I've only got one AoE.
Turn it up.
Let me through. Dodge this.
Damn it. Low energy.
Let me tend your wounds.
This ends here.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Ooh.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere. Take this. Rise,
I
fetus.
should have saved that.
It's all or nothing.
Take this. Rise, fetus.
Let's look fancy this one.
Ooh.
A will forged in
It's getting
ice
real close.
never falters.
Time what's in your
There's a piece of
prescription.
trivia.
You have my
I'm
gratitude.
running it real close.
Let me through. You're not going anywhere.
Pretty good crowd today.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Kill the heck
Hope
out.
you're prepared.
Need a doctor?
It's all or nothing! Is that all?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
There's
Or
only
rock with it.
something that can. That 2 of them are limited to 5 stars. Ooh.
Turn it up.
Heel down. Never.
We've just been chipping in at each other's health for a while now.
You're not going anywhere.
This ends here.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
That's everybody.
It's all or nothing. Double down.
Oh, then that's where we go.
Hope you're prepared.
Don't want to,
In the name of Landau,
right
a will
after
forged in
my
ice never falters.
Prepare for some. Scoundrels on board.
Oh, Jin was in prison since. Oh. I feel like they were pulled off yet.
You have my gratitude.
Want to see what I can do?
Can I keep going? No, that number's high.
It's all or nothing.
If you use several skills, you can survive. Maybe I did try to click on it, but I guess I was too late.
Down. Never. Serendipity.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about her alt instead of her skill. I forgot basic and skill. I was thinking about them 2 separate ways. Ooh.
You're not going anywhere.
This ends here.
Take this. Rise, Venus.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Let me through.
It's all or nothing.
Take this. Rise, Venus.
I'm taking on to see.
Going all
Want to see what I can do? You don't look so good.
Definitely need that damage.
Let me through. You're not going anywhere.
Prepare for some. Scoundrels on board.
Let me tell your woman.
It's all or nothing. Double down. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
What did I do?
Heel down.
Never.
Serendipity.
What's in your prescription? You're the best. You're not going anywhere.
This ends here. It's all or nothing.
Let's look fancy this one.
Hope you're prepared.
One might keep used to the base attack. Is OOE or nothing? AoE or nothing. Yep.
Take this. Rise, Venus.
I really want to save the
Let me through. You're not going anywhere.
This ends here. It's all or nothing. name of Landa, will
Considering
forged in
how
ice,
big,
never
like, a
falter.
true gambler. Yeah. Yeah. I think I found Sam 2.0. But I feel like I can get him with different. Probably using the same approach to play on RNG. Hey, I'm pretty sure Nick is passed out.
What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
It's all or nothing!
Going all in.
The process is very slow indeed.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice, never falter.
Sam isn't that RNG based.
Let me tend your wounds.
Yeah, I'm just saying that due to the time I got stuck with
No
Sam.
more playing nice. Dodge this!
Prepare for some good luck.
This ends here.
You're not going anywhere.
It's all or nothing! Can't see this one.
Want to see what I can do?
Seemed like the process would be.
Right. Final play.
I had a chance. I had the chance to beat it.
It's all or nothing! Double down!
A little.
Okay, she's down.
This ends here.
Alright. Okay. Feel free to use Singhong on her ult on this side. You will get them back on your win anyways. Yeah. I found that out when I ended it. So, okay. The five's right there. To be. No, no. Can I get my inventory to like? That's where you start to fight. Stop the challenge in your current progression, so you know. Often save. I know I can.
So
boost
early.
my health.
Let's look around.
All right. Can't get any of that due to them. Can probably upgrade the relics, but depends if I'm broke or not. Wait. Increase crit rate by 8%. That seems good. Well simulated. Oh, I do have this part. All right. Do I have it though? What's it called again? Valid. All right. Crit rate. Break effect. These skills from attack if I'm pretty sure. For damage. Alright. Wait, what was use relics that will help out my bill. The HP. That one seems good. Just hide that and compare it. Right. Which just lock that. Oh, I haven't even upgraded it. Ooh. What was I using? I'm not feeling her as a break of it. Have you had a problem with character name from occasions? Just pronoun is like the other character does. Yeah, the issue is I forget how to pronounce their names. Nick, he keeps telling me how to say a certain character's name, and the next day I forget how to pronounce it. Like, Foxion or Fei Xiao. I think the Fei Xiao is how you say it properly, but I just keep calling her Foxion. Song Shushan. Shu Songkang. Okay, that's the same thing. Da, da, da. I just have a major issue is I recognize names, but if it's a new name I never heard of, I will struggle with it. I think 2-9 should be fine. Crit rate, please. No, that's break of foot. Crit rate, a. And again, nice. Oh, you know what? Crit rates keep going up. No. Alright. And, of course, I didn't do anything for you. I've increased attack by 12% and the speed. Okay, that's what I have for Song Kong. What about you? That's crit rate and crit rate. That's 2-piece crit rate by 8. Where quote. Is this the same thing? Oh no, this one's attack speed. And this one is by crit rate. What's my crit rate percentage? If you want to crit rate, just upgrade the crit rate chest piece. I've been farming, but it's not crit rate. Crit rate's 35. I probably should get the relics. What's this one? Increase attack where? Alright. Let's get this one's crit rate. Yep. Let's get crit rate. And what's their name again? Got it. Alright. Hit rate. The wind damage is bad. I got the stuff that I want. Unlikely bonus. I'm pretty sure that this is gonna be okay with me, just to get the percentage of it. Alright. Let's see, do I have any crit rate? The gloves. And the feet. What's this one? Attack, crit rate. Oh, you know what? This one might be better. That's crit rate in effect. I don't need effect rate, but you got 2 things I want. Hey. Alright. Where are my percentage now? Still 40%. So I have like 50 roughly. Damn. Okay. Well, you're all better. AoE attacks. I can probably change Gabel with Helta. Break it back. Damn. How's your Lycon doing? It's okay. In your level. Of course. Alright. I'm pretty sure you can beat him even without upgrading if you played them right. Yeah, I feel that too, but like, you know, let's just get a
I
little
have a
extra
bad
boost.
feeling that something big's gonna go down.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's waste no time.
Alright, I have a goal. I can beat the characters. Beat this guy, resetting the challenge where you left off. Just continue the challenge. Because I don't want to do the story part again. Alright. I got 1 AoE.
Astral
Skip that. Let's do that again.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Prepare for some.
Let me through! Dodge this!
You've got a heat.
Take this! Rise, Venus!
Okay, freeze when it's the last. The moment you take out the dive. That's
This ends here.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Take everything I've
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
On level 6, typically well then yours can. Level 6, eh?
No more playing nice.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
No, I feel like you're wasting.
What's in your prescription?
Ready to jam.
down from
What
above.
level? Well level I'm at.
Dodge this!
You're riding a lucky streak.
Keep up.
Going all or nothing.
You're not going
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
You know what? I gotta go all ham. Have to make good calls.
Let me through. Take this! Rise, Venus! No more playing nice.
This ends here.
I know it doesn't cause more damage if I use my skill on his broke stagger self. Unless I
Want
like
to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere.
Hope you're prepared.
Let me tend your wounds.
I should have built.
Keep up.
This ends here. In the name of Londing, a will forged in ice never falters.
Don't your ears hurt?
Everything I've got.
In the name of Londing, a will forged in ice never falters.
Dodge this! Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Ready to jam. Turn it up.
Hope you're prepared.
Prepare for some.
Hey! Let me tend your wounds.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
Down from above.
Let me through. Dodge this!
Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Take this! Rise, Venus!
This ends here.
Oh, what the heck did I press?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. This ends here.
I think I know what's going on with the background.
You're not going anywhere.
Alright.
Prepare for some.
Need a doctor?
You're prepared.
Not yet. Alright, and then
Dodge this!
this one's gonna be too much of a problem.
Everything I've got.
Yeah, that ain't good.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
You've got a keen eye. Final flame coming down from above.
Yeah, that's cool.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I can destroy
Keep up.
dagger him.
You're right in a lucky strike. Prepare for some.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
This ends here.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
Let me tend your wounds.
Yeah, this is good.
You have my gratitude.
Double. All or nothing. Time to bow out. You've got a keen eye.
Is that all?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight
could
it
have definitely
or rock with it.
Final flame coming down from above.
Need a doctor? Vitamin! Let me through. Take this! Rise, Venus! You're not going
too much damage, so they use basic attack.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Damn it. That's my chance.
Dodge this!
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Fancy this one.
What's in your prescription? You're the best.
Everything I've got.
Want to see what I can do?
This ends here.
Final play coming down from above.
Keep up!
Let me tend your wounds. Dodge this!
This ends here.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Need a doctor?
Nope, not yet.
Let me through.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
Okay. Ooh.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Dodge this!
Right.
Take this! Rise, Venus! Let me tend your wounds.
Hope you're prepared.
Okay, here's phase 2.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, how small. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
You're not going anywhere.
2. Ooh.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Need a doctor?
Okay.
It's all or nothing!
Don't you answer?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Double down!
Keep up!
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice
I really have to
never
think about
falters.
this to keep my character survive.
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin! What's in your prescription?
I promise that cooking
have my
after this fight
gratitude.
is worth it.
Want to see what I can
Alright,
do?
I'm looking forward to it.
Dodge this!
Trying to save the ult.
Prepare for some hard luck. Scoundrels on tour!
Alright.
Pretty good crowd today.
Probably
Turn it up!
Let me through. Take this. Shed rise, Venus!
and that will do another follow-up.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere. Need a doctor?
Oh.
It's all or nothing!
Livia. The bard.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! That's it. Keep up!
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
Let me tend your wounds.
Final play, coming down. Never.
If you're prepared.
Face.
This song's for you.
Need a doctor? You're the best.
Let's just hope how this goes. I can lose this round.
It's all or nothing! Going all in.
This ends here.
Prepare for some hard
Heal.
work. Scoundrels on board!
God damn it. Okay, I gotta take the gambler.
Let me time. What's in your prescription?
7.
You're not going anywhere. Take this. Shape of the rise fetus. Want to see what I
And
can
then
do?
with the follow-up, help me out.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Hope you're
Ooh,
prepared.
okay, that was a good call.
It's all or nothing.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with
Look at
it.
the odd doesn't seem to be in your flavor. Yeah, it normally does.
Rise fetus.
Destiny always feel like this to me.
You're not going anywhere.
Song's for you.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Prepare for some hard work.
This ends here.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Just destroy most of his shields.
Scoundrels on board!
Oh, 9. This one might be a mess.
This song's for you.
You know,
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Alright. See this blast.
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Alright. Good if I do skill.
Dodge this. Take this. Shape rise fetus. Let me through it. You're not going anywhere.
It's all or nothing. Is that all?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Take this. Rise fetus.
That's it.
Want to see what I can do?
Keep up!
This ends here.
Alright.
Let me tend your wounds.
Trap. You can only base attacks on this build.
Final flame. Down. Never. Serendipity!
7. This
Turn it up!
save. Only got one shot on this one.
You're not going anywhere. Need a doctor?
Not yet.
It's all or nothing.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Keep up!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Prepare for some hard work. Scoundrels on board!
What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
Let me through.
I should have enough to do
Dodge this. Take this. Shape of rise fetus.
Oh, damn you.
Pretty good crowd today.
I'll just blast them.
Turn it up!
It's all or nothing!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Going all in.
Keep up!
Hope you're prepared.
Final plan. Down. Never die. Serendipity!
Okay, I can survive an attack, but might not be able to win due to this RNG.
You're not going anywhere!
In the name of Londing, a will forged in ice never falters!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Ooh, barely.
It's all or nothing!
You don't survive this.
Double down!
Oh, the power, alright.
Prepare for some more.
Let me tend your wounds!
6, she might be able to hit it if she's really lucky. Oh, I'd rather heal. Just fully heal her. This gamble attack is actually him dropping his bank attack on your team. Oh. Oh, okay, she's safe. This just.
Keep up!
This ends here.
Only one.
It's all or nothing!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
This ends here.
Wanna see what I can do?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
You're not going anywhere!
Song's for you. Let's rock!
Need a doctor? Hiya! This! Try Speedus!
Hey,
Let me
you
through!
gonna cancel my follow-up?
Hope you're prepared.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up! That's it.
Let me tend your wounds!
5. Okay. Whoa. 1 to bar. I just gotta keep playing safe with stuff out. Look like that was the right call.
It's all or nothing!
I think that's what his brother.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
No, I shouldn't use it.
Need a doctor?
Maybe I should.
What's in your prescription?
This song's for you. Turn it up!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I wasn't planning to use it.
No more playing
but,
nice.
I used ult.
Dodge this!
Yeah, I've done that.
Prepare for some.
This ends here.
6. See if I get lucky on the dice.
Let me tend your wounds!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Wanna see what I can do? You're not going anywhere! Take
Alright,
this!
good thing I just decided to use
Try
that.
Speedus!
Bruh. That dice doesn't like me.
Is that all?
Ready to lose yourself?
Oh,
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Double down!
Turn it up!
Hope you're prepared. Down.
I waited too long.
Let me through! You're not going anywhere!
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will
Cover it,
forged in
bro.
ice never falters!
The number of lobbies in the house? 7.
This song's for you. Keep up.
So we can get for the rest of my team.
It's all or nothing!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Going all in.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Take
Nope,
this!
I wasted it.
Surprise fetus!
Okay, how much damage could I will take out? I should have waited out.
Prepare for something. Scoundrels on
Hope you're prepared!
This song's for you. Keep up.
Let me through!
I think it's better.
You're the best!
It's all or nothing! Double down!
Oh no.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
It's just 10% now. 7%.
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
Want to see what I can do?
Yeah,
Dodge this!
Final play coming down. Never
Serendipity!
9. Okay, I need to survive in this one.
You're not going anywhere!
It's all or nothing!
Let's look fancy this one. Prepare for some scoundrels on board.
God damn you. Okay, I'm willing to.
Take this!
I'd rather
Shape
have
of
you
tight
die.
fries fetus! Let me. You're not going anywhere!
Into the
In
increase.
the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters! It's all or nothing!
Take this! Shape fries fetus!
Time to double down.
Okay,
This
we're
ends
pretty
here.
close.
You've got it. Final play coming down. Never Serendipity!
Oh,
Let me through!
how's the orange? Okay, they all pass.
Take this! Surprise fetus!
Everybody.
Okay, there we go.
Down to the last player.
I'll face free,
Why
eh?
can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Alright, let's go.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Oh, that's amazing. Hey, we got Gilgamesh.
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Goddamn Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone, and they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end.
Okay.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Oh damn.
What is this place?
Welcome to the void. Oh, sorry.
A gigantic black hole. And see. Have I succeeded?
I think so. You failed, man. You reply, I want to die. Can I end here? Stop the channel and save your current process, because I can pause.
Welcome to the sad world, Kakavasha.
Okay, if I pause and save your current process, will exit the challenge without saving. I only worry that if we can leave the fight. No. You know what? We can continue a bit. I can last a bit longer,
Your
but
good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
I am making a hindrance for someone. But impossible for an enemy. Okay, and I guess every other path.
You come out alive after
natural.
2 days. It proves that you're the real deal.
Wealth, status,
power.
He actually would. He wanted to make
The
Aventurine.
IPC will give you whatever you want. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
Not beat her.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint? Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these
conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
That's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
The impossible in Junie's dream is not death, but rather dormant. You stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Then I shall get going.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Mirror.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Cailming, and to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Slumber tonight into the devourment of all coming marrow kisses me. I've embraced the quiet death. But the man is different. He lives and breathes in the present, in every sinking night. By every damning camel, no vision of marrow ever graced his dream. His life knows not quite the his fate yet demands him to be them all. To weather all tempests one after another, his mere nourish his every breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of the dream and one's falling died, has at least landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it has last landed.
The light of the Aventurine stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Afterward, there's a kettle of slumber, deep within the sweet dream of the plan of festivity. Another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Meanwhile, memories own depths. You try to open your eyes, but find only blackness before you. And whose POV is this? Memories gradually resurface as time winds, and a few minutes ago, and the unleash a final assault peering down a dazing shower of ships, falling closely to Akron, drawing her blade, and then collapse. The indescribable force served the power of preservation. While the time and space froze instantly, your thoughts twist and nods as your sense fell, only gravity tearing at your mind, succumbing into a boundless darkness. Into a fire engulfed you to embrace it. Doesn't matter, I need to get out of here. Yes, I'm Vragou.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
And who you are? It's you. What have you done? That's what's happening.
Crevice between dreams. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
All that I am.
Damn.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Crazy.
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. The moment that ambassador walked out the doors of the mansion, I knew what he was trying to do. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how things have turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong, minion of the Enigmata.
This sparkle.
Nope. You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question.
Oh, this is the end of 2.0?
You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Why did you kill my Mona Lisa?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks. After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you!
What hell?
We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
The better version of Sampo.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding a gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings.
Oh.
Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves, Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express.
Welcome back.
Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. And we ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. And let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
He just doesn't swear.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me.
Would you be able to
That
not swear
person
for this
calls
long?
herself Acheron. And according to our informant,
maybe
she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and
No,
it's
just
pretty
good.
harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do?
Please spare me. Enter safe zone.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you.
There's our girl.
Did you know?
Causing
People who
pain.
come to the land of dreams for the first time,
No.
they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence.
But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed.
I want to pull your hat again.
With the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point.
Oh, but this.
Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the united as one that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required, and in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Hmm? Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin! Am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Oh, this button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected treat in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made...
Also, is this where you were gonna call it?
Yeah. Well, this is like roughly 7 hours of Honkai.
Yeah, man was grinding.
Yeah, endurance. I could go a bit longer, but I'm just causing a nuisance for
Yeah,
someone else.
no, I think you need to take a break. You need to shower. You're stinky.
This is the thing. I took my breaks throughout, so I'm all good.
Well, you need to take another one because you need a shower, stinky.
Nah, you're the stinky man. In one place
Nuh-uh.
with the cat on your laps, you're doing the mystique with the villains. You turn around with the chair,
just,
petting
I
the
just
cat.
sit, just sit in the chair all day waiting for someone to pop in. As soon as they do, ah, so you've arrived.
I can see you doing that.
I don't know why. I have the urge to ask you to make that like a mini comic or something. Of just you walking in, trying to find the skip dialogue button, and I turn the chair,
Ah,
like
you
looking for
see,
something.
I have removed the skip button in all your games. You cannot skip a single story.
You will have every cutscene play out entirely. Man,
All
alright,
right.
just collect your rewards and we'll call it a night.
Waves.
Kinda like who cares about Robin? We love Robin, but who cares right now? Damn, 65 still has not been equilibrium.
I was. I'm working on it. I was purely time focused on the story.
Sorry. I mean, that's fine. Again, you got farther, so pretty good. It's pretty good.
I mean, it's a. I feel like I made like a good chunk of progress.
Yep. So right now, all that is needed is a good amount of a rest, and you can do more progress tomorrow.
Yeah.
I can hear her, and I'm going to kill her.
We getting killed. Merc.
My fur child. She's getting into the food. Oh, by the way, have you been doing the Sampo event?
There's a sample of it.
Yeah,
Wrap up?
the Mr. Coldfeet store.
No.
Oh, the exclamation on it.
Hmm.
The one with the exclamation on it.
Oh.
That ends literally like in one day. Do you want to do that? That's a lot of jade just for free.
Maybe tomorrow.
It ends. Bro, literally. Here's the thing. I wouldn't lie to you. This is probably the easiest event. It's just going to Sampo, talking to him, giving him like objects, and that's really it.
How long does it usually take?
Uh,
Clear.
Not long, bro. You could literally clear it in less than a minute. The only reason you would not be able to clear is if you don't have the items. But of course, it's just crafting material. You can craft, can't you?
Nah, yeah. Don't you guys have phones?
So he's gonna go to Sampo, talk to him, and then he'll be like, "Oh, I'm opening a business, and I blah 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 blah
So
blah." And then
early!
you just give
Let's
him
look
material.
around.
Man, I skipped the dialogue.
For this event, it's fine because it's just Sampo talking about selling the universe.
Alright. Oh, there's not even a VA.
So you gotta do a submit. He takes it, and then you're good.
Hold on.
Like that's really all you have to do. You just have to give him the item, put
Oh.
done, and start the new one. That's really it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of you can just put I have to go because not really much to talk about. It's just him being like, "Oh, the product's so great." Blah blah blah. Like, I love my boy Sampo, but he is a professional yapper.
Oh, you have been playing since 1.4? Am I addicted? Yeah, samples. Yeah, a lot. I played the game when it launched, played 13 days, then dropped it, and I got
Yeah, no,
dragged back.
Star. I've been I've been playing this game since launch. I have not put it down. That's literally every Hoyo game. I was there for the launch of Zenless. I was there for the launch of Star Rail. I played Genshin at around the time of 1.5, and then I also played Impact Third for a long while. I go back to it every so often, but not like religiously. And then yeah, and then I also have Withering Waves.
Withering Waves is fun.
It is fun, I do like the combat because again, I don't mind the types of combat. It could be turn based, it could be like platformer. I still want to enjoy it to be like, okay, what's all this about? What's all the hype that everyone's hyping this up for?
I can't
Just
believe.
to see, you know?
Yeah, I will try it, and I will try for as long as I can. But I will, at the end of the day, say my opinion. Like turn-based ain't my style.
And that's fine. Again, some people are not just into it.
And it's super odd to me since I really love chess, and that's like straight up turn-based.
The original turn base.
I just can't do it in games like this.
And as of right now, I've been getting back into Nikkei.
Yeah, the story's getting really good with Cinderella. I'm liking it.
Yeah. Honestly, the story of Cinderella, it almost makes me as sad as Dorothy's story.
Dorsey. I think I haven't made it that far to play Dorsey's story.
Dorothy's story was an event.
Oh, I probably skipped over that.
How dare you?
There's a couple events I missed.
Because unfortunately, here's the thing. I hate Dorothy, but I hate that she's my strongest unit that is not being dethroned.
My strongest unit got dethroned.
Yeah, no, Dorothy is not being dethroned. I literally have her at max limit break plus 2 notches of limit break over. And then I also have max armor and everything on her, and she's like my strongest unit above everybody else.
Mm.
She's not being dethroned for a long while.
I feel like if I get the right equipment for Rosanna, she might be my strongest, but she became my second strongest.
That team is being neglected by Hoyo. What's the what's the team? Can't be that bad. The Hoyo's saying, "Nuh-uh."
I just mentioned some OG characters.
I don't really have a dot team. I just kind of like I just kind of Acheron my way through everything.
I just scrape by.
Of course you do.
I legit had to search up. Was like, who are the Endless? They keep talking about this Endless group. Who are they? And then I found out. Oh, it's just the Astro Express.
Yeah, you mean the nameless?
Yeah, the Nameless.
I was like the endless.
I
Yeah, I
like.
know the name. Yeah, no, damage over time is great. Believe me. Like I'm one for damage over time. It is very good, but like I'm kind of more one for just straight damage, and Acheron does that in plenty. Which, unfortunately, if you want to see my suffering star, I will be I will be doing a E6ing of Acheron. Nisha, Black Swan, Roan, May, What? That's that's a pretty good team. Like I feel I think it's a pretty straightforward team.
I think I was on 19. No, it was on 27.
Most of my team is basically just Acheron, any other Nihility character, Robin, and of course I have a Firefly team built as well. Other than that, yeah, I'm gonna be E6 Acheron in how many days is the banner over? You
3 days.
the banner? 3 days.
Yeah.
So, because here's the thing, I'm unfortunately E6 a character. I'm going to have to put down a lot,
Oh, okay. I can do free temp.
like money wise.
You're a gambler, man. You gamble.
Oh wow, you can do multiple standards. Why not multiple standards?
Oh, you know, you're right. Oh, I need another store play.
You did. I like it, Misha.
Yeah, Misha.
We love Misha.
I hate the guy, to be honest.
You hate Misha?
But luckily, he only showed up for a couple times. So I'm like, okay.
Who's gonna tell him? Oh, 5-star. Let's go. Let's end the stream right. 5-star. Question is, ooh. Or what? Lisa?
Oh yeah, she's a 4-star. Destruction. Oh, it's just
Clara
like,
like
oh.
That's actually not bad. If you have Clara, then that's pretty good for her.
Clara. I think I do. Discount Evia. You see.
Why are you like this?
Look, man, it's whatever I see first. We got discount Etika, we got discount Shorekeeper.
Black Swan came first, you dingus.
I don't give a damn. The Shorekeeper is way better than Black Swan.
Star, are you hearing this nonsense?
She's a better girl than
Are you hearing
Black Swan.
tomfoolery?
I could get away with it. They just could say that this guy's tired. This might be the longest stream I went by 10 hours.
You can use a tired excuse all you want. I know you really mean it, and I know you're wrong. He's stating wrong opinions.
I say the correct one. That's why people fight me back.
No, you state wrong opinions, and that's why everybody is disgusted.
Every star is a miracle.
Maybe. Clara.
Little
she
girl,
should be
giant robot.
Giant robot. When did they have mech
Oh,
suits?
you don't have Clara.
Hell
You don't
nah.
have her.
Ika Star agrees with you. Oh, I thought you were Clara, but no, you're Natasha.
Wait, no, Hell Nah to what, Star? There are multiple Hell Nots that could be for. So, are you gonna build, Rappa next, I guess?
Rafa.
Rappa, the new character?
Oh. I'm not like Chris. Oh, I got her. Don't know what she's good for, so I can just leave her in the background.
She's she's a widespread DPS.
AOE. All right.
Yes, AOE and break effect.
Discount Helta.
Yes, but if Herta could damage people despite weakness type.
Weakness type. Oh, cool. So she does
She's
damage overall.
she's literally like Akron
Oh,
and Fei Shao. She just ignores weakness type.
oh, Fei Shao.
Who you also
Baxian.
have Fei Shao.
Yeah. Star was questioning how I pronouncing names. They're like, oh, there's two types. And they're like, maybe you should pay attention how the characters say. I'm like, yeah, I do. But here's the thing, I forget. And Nick gets really mad about that. Really upset, I should rather say. Fei Shao. I'm not sure why, but I just see her as Baxian.
Sounds like a Pokemon. Why are you like this?
The greatest mystery in the world, eh? We got the 7 wonders. I'm the unknown.
Chat, is he cooked? Are we just gonna cook him?
Nah. You can't cook when someone's already dead.
All in favor of cooking? Say aye.
Hey, Shell, best girl. And then we're gonna have discount Edith up. Or do you prefer me to call Face out discount John D. Arc?
I'm gonna throw things at you.
And then what? We got the guy I was playing, the racist victim. He's just a
No.
discount. Well,
You mean Aventurine?
Aventurine, Katakuri, Avocado, whatever his name was, Dr. Ratio.
Chat, if you don't hear from Vragou, it's not only because he's tired. I'm going to throw him off something. Don't know what it is yet, but I'll do it.
Yeah, I gotta be in solitary nightmare.
I'm gonna put him in solitary. No one's gonna know where he is, and then eventually people will find him, and they'll be like, "Why have you been here?" Because Nick put me here.
Yeah. I shall have my revenge. I'm just a clueless guy. That's it. If I have to sink, I have to sink.
Okay, super villain. I should have my revenge.
The thought team is really well built, with my Firefly doing 4 times the damage, like nothing. Ah. I like Firefly. I missed the event, but yeah.
Yeah, and she won't be back for a while, unfortunately.
I'm waiting for they to bring back some characters for Within Ways, but I think so it's Chimera next.
Camellia, and then it's her and the mouse lady, I think.
Mouse Lady. I haven't seen the Mouse
Yeah, there's like a mouse lady who's all like who's all like cutesy and everything. Everybody likes her 'cause mouse lady, I guess.
Lady. Oh, I've never seen her.
Yeah.
Why does she remind me of Mitsu?
Mitsu, but from Withering Waves.
Yeah. Just give her red hair and that's Mitsu.
God.
Anyways, I think this is gonna be a good spot to end the stream.
Probably.
Alright. I hope you guys have enjoyed the time. Thank you for joining me. And I'm gonna be staying inside the void the next time. Later.